All right. Hello, everybody. Hey, Derp. Hello. How are you doing? It should be towards the end of its run, so I'll try and keep it muted if it gets loud. But yeah. Welcome to Blueprints. We're gonna carry on with this today. Get straight on into it. Yeah. Good day again yesterday. I'm trying to think. If there's anything really kind of special. We did the outer room. We found the clock. Day 50. Trying to think what else we kind of did really. We figured some sigil stuff out, right? And I think started to do the coat check outer room stopwatch 1 hour attempt. Well, it's as good a time as any to do it. Keys, gems, that's good. Right, I'll grab the allowance and we'll go. Things are okay, yeah? How are you? Yeah, doing good. Yeah. Not too bad. A little bit tired, but yeah. Next couple of days is going to be a bit busy. I've got 2 gigs kind of happening Tuesday, Wednesday, which normally I'm trying not to do weekday gigs. But yeah. Fucking run. Hopefully this doesn't just use up all my time getting back to the house, but $20. Oh! Go. Basically, the stopwatch makes every room free. Out my way! I could have done kennel. Oh, that wastes time. Okay, sure. You know. Gotta get the money when you can. Yeah, I mean... yeah. I've kind of... The thing is, I've tried to kind of take a bit of control on that side of things this year, because, like, it kind of got too much last year. Like... Yeah, it's just the sort of thing that you're like, well, like, this is good. We got the tunnel. If we go gym here. Basically, there's a goal to get to room 46 in under an hour, so that's what I'm trying to go for. And I think we should be fine, but... Oh, bastard. Okay, maybe the right door. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just, it kind of, it's a tough one, right? Because obviously, a lot of self-employed stuff, you feel like you do have to take whatever you can, whenever, but... The one band that I'm with, mainly now, like, we do play quite a lot, so... It kind of looked... At the beginning of the year, I was thinking it looks like it could be alright, just... You know, instead of needing to be like, I need to get everything I can, just try and, like, create a bit of space and, you know... Yeah, so, anyway, I'm just trying to... kind of not burn myself completely out. Which I'd say I was close to that last year. Or beyond it, really, at some points. It was kind of crazy. But, yeah, so... These ones are more for, like, obviously, pay is pay, but, like, it's kind of, these ones are more for friends that a couple of things were just needed that I, said I'd help out with, so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. If we redraw, I don't really think we get many options here, do we? We could go boudoir or commissary. Commissary could be very good, actually. Yeah, perfect. Shovel, set of gems. I'll leave them in there. Taking off back home later today, but getting another breakfast of biscuit and gravy this morning. Oof. Oof. Fucking beautiful. Nice. Has it been alright? Has it been good? I guess you've been at... You said you were at parents, right, I think. Hope it's been a decent time. What does the pizza do again? It... Additional 10 if you build a furnace. Okay, right. So, we have got access to the eastern door. So, I need to... Oh, we need to build from the rest of the house now. We've done okay. I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed that we've not managed to get a couple of things, but yeah. So facing this, 1, 2. Good. Keys are what we're needing. Whole family. Oh, really? Oh, staying at mum's but mostly being at your sister's. I see. Played a lot of PS2, dude. That's fun. What games have you been playing? Some fantastic games on PS2. Where are we talking? Oh, here. Right, let's do maths. 9? 10 minus 10 plus 10. No. Ten times 18 divided by 10. No? 10? Oh, it's 10. Okay. 1 squared plus 2 squared is 5. Or is it... Well, let's run with that for now. Times 1 times 2. So either it's 10 or it's 1 plus 2 squared. So 3 squared, which is 9. So it's either 10 or 18. I'm going to say 10 first, but I think it's 10. It's not 10. Okay. So you have to do both of these, then square it, I think. So 1 plus 2, then you square it. So 9 times 1 times 2, 18. Okay. Minus 1 squared is 1? Oh, I didn't see the... Oh, fuck you. Okay, didn't see the thing. 10. Times 10, so 10. Okay. Rugrats search for reptile. Oh man, that's awesome. Does sound like very sorry, am I missing? Oh yeah. Sounds like a very PS2 title actually, because of that was big in that era as well, right? I think. Is Rugrats still big? I feel like it's probably big in a sense, right? I'd imagine. Do we need any books ordering? I don't really think we do at the minute. I'm gonna keep that. Maybe we build a bookshop if we find one. Got a good coin count. It was originally a PS1 game, and it shows. Yeah, I bet it's the most, like, polygonal. Well, is it like a... I feel like we played a... Oh, man. I played a demo of a Rugrats game, like, I'm sure, when I was a kid. And I wonder if it was that game. We found an A on the workshop. We are in a rush this time. A. Is it spelling out Herbert Sinclair? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. S-I-N-C. You know, like it might be working out towards that, but yeah. Metal detector, shovel battery pack. We need the broken lever if we're gonna build anything else. Okay. Hey Dante, are they going well or too tiring? I think they're going well. Feel pretty good. It's a nice way to wake up. Yeah, no, it's been good. I found a lot of help from doing it, to be honest. Alright, so... let's go for that's the laundry complete. That's good. You're playing Blueprints even if you weren't streaming? Possibly. Okay. I mean, that's like... I don't know. I'd probably be... let's spread keys throughout the house, I think. We've got too many gems for ballroom to be good, so we'll do that. Tough question given it's a stream game. I think it's a kind of... I don't really play anything because it's a stream game. I don't know. I think it's a bit of an obsolete question. It's kind of like... I play what kind of interests me, you know? And I enjoy streaming, so... Yeah. I would probably be... Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're trying to get at, if I'd be playing games, I mean, possibly? I don't know, like... It's, going to... If I route to that, and we do manage to get down... I didn't buy a locksmith, did I? I don't have one. But we did spread keys through the house, so we should be able to find them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go this way. I don't know. I think it's kind of... I think it just mainly is to do with how you want to spend your time, right? Did you ever find the purpose of Mechanarium room? Yeah, I managed to open it once. It had, sorry. It had, it did it once when I had a few mech rooms, and it had like 5 doors, like open, and well, it had 5 doors that I could open, and each one had like a, you know, a key or something in it, I think. If I remember rightly. I'm not going to do archives. I think we'll do storeroom, I think, unfortunately. But, yeah. Okay. Let's do that. More rewards for the run. Yes. Yeah, I think. It's only happened once that I've had that good of a yeah, it's only happened once that I've had that good of a, like a, you know, mech room focused planning. I could have built it just a bit ago, right? But I didn't because I only had one. I thought, right, there's not much point. Oh, this is tough, man. If I go secret passage, I don't think you can build a... Can you build a weight room on the outside? I don't think so, right? We know that the levers are in the... No, it's not. It's not going to work. Greenhouse has a broken lever. And that is for the south door. The... Okay, so before I make that decision, let's go back. We'll go back to the beginning. Because I think there's still some stuff here that we need to do. So. Another green shopping mall. Yeah, it actually is probably going to be, right? Holy shit, that's a good one, actually. We could go green room now for the secret garden. Okay, broken lever gives us a chance. Security, I'm just trying to think what that would do for us. I don't know. Solarium. Let's go this. Gotta sleep, charge your phone. Have a good rest, dude. Glad things are good. Enjoy your biscuits and gravy. Okay. Right, this is... Right, we've been running for how long? It doesn't say exactly, does it? But... I'm trying to do the trophy where we get this in an hour. Secret passage. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Can't believe this game is still going. Becoming your new example of a passion project. Dude, yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. And the thing is, like, I mean, I don't know. But I hear, like, certain things, nothing at all with, like, any sort of spoilers or detail or whatever, but, just hear, like, you know, certain people talking about it and saying things about, like, you know, reaching a point of, like, major reveals or whatever. And you kind of just go like, man, I just feel like there's so much still. Like, okay, so we've got the pump room. Is that an electronic door? I can't remember. We've definitely got the gym, so we'll go there. Through the tunnel. Do that. Nice. Luckily. I don't know about this. Alright. We need to find reach that south door, basically. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, man. Big. Okay. Well, what can we do? Pump room. Up the top left. Oh, I'm gutted about that. Okay. Over the years, you kept hearing developers say they don't invest into content that the player is unlikely to see. These guys went crazy in the other direction. You know what, like... Seriously. I don't know why, right? It hasn't been realized yet. I mean, I kind of understand it, right? Because, you know, that's the way that big things work, or bigger, you know. Seems to be the same in, like, various industries, right? Where's this beeping at me? Sorry. Thank you, baby. Not. Feels like something spawned. Maybe it's in the chapel. It might be in the chapel. But oh no, I can go this way. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. No, I don't understand. It's like the same in other industries, right? But it's like, I think it's all to do with risk and like, which obviously it seems the case, but have dinner. But it's so funny to me how, like, you know, you see so many that kind of just do the standard thing, you know? And then, like, you get these, you know, games that will come out that will just blow it all out of the water. And it's the same every time. It's like those big sort of thing, companies or whatever seem to be like, what? Like, oh, that's what we need to do. And it's like, no, that's not the point. You're missing the point entirely, you know? The whole point is that someone's actually spent that time to put in, you know, all of that work and effort in the hope that it pays off. And the truth is it might not. But honestly, it's like, that's kind of the whole point. It's based on the creative process, you know? I've got 11 keys. We could look in these, actually. Yeah, everyone's afraid of long-term investment. Yeah, it's a symptom, yeah. CEOs don't get chosen if they say they will increase profit in 4 years. Isn't it mad? But what's kind of funny to me is that those very same people who, you know, would be like looking for like instant change would also look at a game like this and be like, oh, that's what you need. That's what you need. You need something like this. You know, because they just see the numbers. Like, it's just kind of just ironic that it's same with like Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like, a game with an immense amount of variability and detail, and I've never played actually. Would love to. So many fruit. But it's always just kind of struck me as strange that it's like, you know, you're so like, it's staring them right in the face, you know? Oh man, I'm kind of gutted about that. We don't have anything further. The only thing we do have is the pump room, but without the power. Oh boy, without power we can't do anything, so Okay, alright, well, let's go for this. Yeah, nowhere to spend them, and yeah, this is all we got. Dude. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I did kind of shoot myself in the foot by building all the way up here, but it's tough, man. It's tough. I really want to get that 1 hour trophy. I probably should have built the dark room in all honesty, because right now I'm thinking that I should have done the key, you know, the code for the Rinda gate downstairs, but because we have the boiler room. Okay, right, well, there we go. Is there anything else I can do? We've got a... No, I used the broken lever to open the door. Man, it was close. It was close. You've never seen any Baldur's Gate 3 because I don't know if I want to play it yourself or not. Yeah, that's the same for me. That's how I've kind of been too. It's kind of like... Yeah, I've really kind of kept away from it. Let's go to the break room and I'll finish the run in the break room. That's at least some progress. Like, that's another trophy, is to get the dartboard puzzles done. So I think we'll do that, and I'm just gonna head straight into the next day, I think. Break room, or... Yeah, let's go to the coat check first outside, and we can put something in. Maybe I'll see before we do, actually, in the workshop. There's another trophy to, like, get all of the workshop, items built. I figure... Might as well try. Rabbit's foot and coin purse? Was the lucky purse? Okay. I've not built this before. Oh, that's cool. Doubles all the coins you find. Holy shit. That's fun. Okay. Day 50. It's not really a puzzle day as much as it is just an attempt day. Failed attempt. But built the lucky purse. Doubles coins found. It's pretty powerful. These two... Battery and compass? What does that build? Electromagnet. I feel like I've built this. Does that... It does go with that. What does that build? The dowsing rod. We've built the dowsing rod. We need to find something that converts our coins to something else. Yeah, man. Well, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but I managed to build the... we drafted the workshop and bought everything. Because I basically did a roulette wheel thing and I won 300 gold. So we bought the whole shop. And if you buy everything in the shop, you then get the opportunity to buy a trophy. We bought that trophy. So yeah, it was a good one yesterday. I managed to get to 5 trophies, which is like, you know, really nice. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. I don't think so. Compass and shovel, compass and battery pack, but I think we've built both. Sledgehammer. No. Okay, no. Lucky rabbit's foot is good for me. So we'll go out to the code check. I'm going to put in something. Okay. But yeah, I still agree. Something that we could put our money to right now would be lovely. We're gonna get a key card because I'll finish the run. Oh no, wait. I could choose any room. So the reason that it's good at the minute for us with the outer room is because we have the blessing from the shrine. Any room that we finish the run in, that room we can then build in the outer room the next day. So it's kind of... I feel like Lucky Purse is more useful when you're at an earlier game. But anyway, it's kind of... it's worth thinking about actually what we are going to need. If I finish in the break room, we're going to get a break room in the outer room. Which does mean a dartboard, and that could mean a special key. It'll also mean we get a key card for free. And therefore we could put something in the coat check, and maybe we find a coat check next run. So is there anything else we want to put in? Maybe a metal detector? Well, that feels a little bit basic. Running shoes is probably quite useful. I think we'll do that. Okay, we'll check that. We'll go to the break room and do that. And, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it's always interesting to me, like, with... like, thinking about just, like, that sort of creativity and... games like this, like, I don't know if you've seen... you probably have, right? Outer Wilds. I'm sure we've talked about Outer Wilds before. Like, that's another one for me. Like... just... stands out. And not every game can be, like, standout game. That's not the point. It's just, I think it's funny how it's like... yeah, those things just kind of... I think it's just that people forget the importance of that creative process, you know? Similar to Baldur's Gate 3. The one thing I'd say with Outer Wilds is that, oh, it was an archaeological shopping center. I guess too many dig spots. The one thing with Outer Wilds, as opposed to Baldur's Gate 3, is that it's significantly, like, well, I would imagine, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is probably a fair amount of time to invest in the game, right? If that's ever like a consideration, I think Outer Wilds is... It's still pretty decent, but yeah. Not short by any means, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna go day 51. Do I want to do the same? I think so. I think. You will play it someday. So you're curious now. Yeah. It ran out? It ran out. Okay. Well, let's do this. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. It's fair enough. I know that's kind of why I was like, I don't really want to, because I think that can sometimes define it in a certain way. It's not. Yeah. It certainly is one of those games that's best to go into with like no bloody idea. Storeroom. To which I say it could be the longest game in the world. Or is it? Good then. Did you ever draft 3 dead ends at the start? At the start? Oh, you mean the 3 options? Were they all dead ends? It was the storeroom, the quest bedroom, and... Oh, that's funny. No, I don't know if I have. Oh, I don't know if you saw, actually. Yesterday, You know, there's that challenge. You remember us seeing a challenge to build 20 dead ends in a day? I was just doing a run, and I finished this run at whatever point it was. And it ended up being... It was like giving you the summary. And it was like, you built 19 dead end rooms. I'm like... so gutted. I didn't even think to check or count because it wasn't on my mind. But I was so close to actually getting that done. Holy shit. Right, we'll do a boiler room there. That's fine. Pantry goes upwards. I think we have to. Passageway's gonna cost gems. There's no point. 3 dead ends for each door of the initial chamber and brick yourself. I don't know if it's possible. They were all dead ends. One of them had an exit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you 3 out of the entrance. I've always built at least one, you know, that leads somewhere else. It's never given me only options that end up destroying the run instantly, you know? So I guess there must be something that's in place to help prevent that from happening. I guess we should do this for the gems. Okay. It would be. Okay, this box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Well, if that's true, then this is false. And it can't be. So this must be true. This must be false. Because if it's true, it's false. It has to be false. So that means this must... Wait. If this statement is true, it's saying that all statements that contain the word gems are false, and therefore it is saying that it itself is false. And that is a paradox, so it cannot be true. If it's false, does it mean that all statements that contain the word gems are true, or does it? No, it can't be that, because this is false. It means that some statements that contain the word gems are false. Not all statements, let's say it that way. Not all statements that contain the word gems are false. But we know this one is false. So this must be true. Some of these are worded in such a kind of a difficult way. You know what? Let's build a rumpus room. We haven't seen the Great Alzara in a fair while. This guy is a general treasure. I've never seen a repeated parlor room. No. Which again is crazy. Like how, even that, man, like how long do you reckon they spent on just making parlor room puzzles? How many sets of 3? Because we know for the trophy you have to have 40 parlor puzzles completed, right? Well, if you don't succeed at, say, a given one or whatever, like maybe that repeats, I don't know, maybe you get the same again if you fail one, but like I don't think so. It's another example of something someone else would consider an entire game by itself and sell it for $15. Yeah, all right. Exactly. Sassy, hello, dude. Welcome. Oh shit, it's Zoltar. It's time. Let's see what he's got to say. I need to make some notes, maybe. I'll try and take screenshots.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. Find yourself one day wandering these paths.
What the hell?
In the footsteps of a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the
Sorry, I'm
hours
screenshotting.
to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
This game just keeps on going. It does.
have nothing
It keeps
more
on going.
to say.
I honestly, I don't know how they did it. I really don't know how they did it. I really don't. Like we've been talking about it a little bit, Sassy. Like, but I'm like, what am I in? 78 hours, 79 hours, just under 79 hours. And there's been people who've come into the chat who've said, you know, one person finished the game in like 125, another person is like upwards of 140 or something. And it's like, every time I feel like I'm not sure now, because this has happened a little bit more since we reached the credits, and then after we reached the, you know, the trophy where you have to fill every room slot in your house. Like, I was going for that. Once I did that, I then was like, right, what am I kind of aiming for now? I'm not exactly sure, like, where the next aim is. And so slowly what I've been doing is just trying to look at the trophies and be like, right, let's just go for this. So, for example, now we're trying to go for the one to complete a run in under an hour, right? Obviously, this isn't helping us chatting, but it's part of it. When I've been doing that, has also kind of been in the back of my mind going like, right, I wonder how I find anything else extra out. I don't know, but the game has this way of just being like, hey, like, you know, here's the rumpus room, and then you kind of go, ooh, rumpus room, great Alzara, we could see what he says, and then he says something that's just completely like, what the fuck? Like, it keeps adding all these things, and I just, man, to do that after playing a game for this long, and the same gameplay loop as well. This is the other thing. Like, it's the same gameplay loop, and I'm not bored. I'm not done. I'm not feeling in any sense like, oh, you know, we've got to do another run. It's not that feeling at all. It's totally opposite. It's the feeling of like legitimate interest and excitement about what stuff you're gonna see in a run, you know? I honestly, it's a bloody marvel. It's just amazing. Whew. I've kind of like compared this to Hades in a sense, right? Like some of the, I guess, like the way that the two games keep giving and giving and giving. And I think Hades is fantastic, but I reckon like well, I mean, no, I did put in a fair amount of hours into that game as well, to be honest. I don't think it's one is better than the other situation. I just it's kind of, that's probably the closest example I can think of like a roguelite that just continually offers more. We'll do that. Go steps. But yeah. Sassy, how are you today as well? Hope all's well. Hope things are good. We've got a shovel, so we could do the kennel, actually. Just keep spreading dirt on the driveway until you build those pathways. Or manually build them. I will say that the whole dirt on the driveway thing, Where is he? Here he is. I've only tried that once. Yeah, we're building a bit too far up now. Okay. I'm gonna return to the beginning. I need to think about what he said as well. Wandering pathways. Waiting for shadows that will not be cast or something. Maybe a green, an indoor nursery. It's good for gems, so yeah, we'll do that. I got a watering can. Okay. You're all right. Ran out of energy so early, dude. Time for a bit of R&R. This is a bit of a powerful room to have dig spots, right? Because there's 4 doors, so it's just unlocked all of them. You know what? Have we built the dovecote? Should we do it? Yeah, let's build it. I don't know that I've actually built this room before. I think I've seen it, but not built it. Means there could be some interesting stuff. Disgusting room. Oh boy. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie. Made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. 1st of September 74. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Matthew life? The Mahu? What is that word? Mahu. The Mahu life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. So it is Daniel and Mary, yeah. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Wait, there's only 2? Wait a minute. What's going on with this? No idea what Mahu means, not even after a search. Mayhew? I don't know. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD. I think I need a thingy. Magnifying glass. I don't know if this is like somehow broken, but I'm pushing next page and it was just cycling through those first 2 pages. If I then push left, it then goes to a different page, and I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's deliberate. Anyway, all good. 28th of September 74. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. So this is at the beginning of her school term, I suppose. And they sent her away for 3 years. Okay, right. A few things. Day 51. Alzara. See screenshots. Talks about wandering paths. Statue in the mist. Sat waiting for time to pass, but nothing changing. Okay. Dovecoat. Drafted. Found letters from Mary as a child or student. Living the I don't know what else that would be. Sent off to boarding school or something for 3 years. Or maybe, or was it college? Or college. Maybe this was her as a university student. Sent messages home via doves. Previous day lucky purse, this day holy shit visions and letters, yeah. Written to mother and to Herbert. Talks of Daniel and her living in new place in Reddington. Two in box dated also Daniel and her living in a place in Reddington. The wedding doves as well. This is what's interesting. Herbert's given her the wedding doves. And she says, whom I, of course, recognized immediately, which suggests that she was aware that maybe the doves were actually... Like, she recognized them because she would have sent them and used them while in university or college or whatever, right? Okay. She used the doves while studying, and then Herbert sent the doves to her as a wedding gift. Obviously, he had some reason or desire to be in touch, perhaps to do with his plans. For the heist, I don't know. This seems before she was kind of like involved with all of that stuff, doesn't it? She doesn't seem to be thinking about it at the minute. Yeah, look, so if I just push right, next page, it takes me to there. Then next page takes me back to there. Then again, ad nauseum. If I then go previous page, it takes me to the previous page. I don't really understand. I think it's bugged. That's not important because we've at least seen everything. Anyway. So what is this final letter? Final letter, unnamed. You're gonna say it's intentional because you see the pages layered and this place is messy. Do you reckon? Yeah, it's like there to let you know that there are other pages to read. It does seem intentional, especially because you can keep on pushing right, like you just keep on cycling. Yeah. We are returning east. lower the SD or FD to warn us. Lower the SD. And who is returning? Yeah. I assume Mary, because the fact the note is in with the rest of the letters. You know? I don't know. And these were essentially her doves, right? Returning east would suggest they were west. And west would be like Moraven, right? So yeah, but what the fuck does that mean if the coast is not clear? Oh, unless it was Fen. Was this letter sent? Was this note sent after the heist? Maybe she went into hiding after going into the Fen. What was it? The Royal Museum? What is lower the SD? Lower the SD. Standard? Lower the standard? I was just looking at that actually. The paper is dirty. Dirty yellowish paper. Also, the letter to Herbert is written on slightly blue paper. Salt D something. Salt dispenser. Yeah, lower the salt dispenser to warn us. If Alira was here, she'd tell us what that D stands for. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, it's really strange actually. In order to get to the final note, you need to go next, previous, then next. Very strange. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's nuts. Hello, Alira. Hello, hello, hello. Summoned. She just heard a whisper in the wind. It's funny. Okay, well that's certainly very interesting. Somehow, some reason. Oh, everywhere's going dead end. I've got 89 gold. We could... I think gift shop. We could end up buying something here, actually. Swimbird plushie. An addition to master bedroom. That's what unlocks Dare mode. Okay. And yeah, okay, so this is kind of the goal I'm slightly working towards, but 8 trophies allows you to buy blue tents. I don't know what this does. I don't know what it does, but it's something, right? So, yeah. I think that's kind of a goal to work towards, right? What's up, T? Hello. Alira as well, how are you? I hope all's well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You dug up nothing. Sweet. Okay. We yeah, that's better. Um. Great Hall will have one of the levers. You know what we haven't actually drawn up in a while is the drafting studio. I've not seen it in ages. Kind of wouldn't mind seeing it, if I'm honest. I think we do have to do Great Hall here. I think so. Yeah, welcome guys. I hope things are good. We can get a feeling with the metal detector what's behind what door. Okay. Nothing else. I don't know now. Alright, well, we'll leave those, I think, for the time being. We'll come back. I need 110 gold. That's what I need. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna build the casino. Okay, observatory. Let's see. It's Draxus. Oh, it's not Draxus. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, and the sale. Everything is 50% off. Does that include gift shop? Everything at the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop, so not the gift shop. Fine. I guess. Okay. Yeah, welcome though. We're trying. Spread gems in every green room, but we lose access to the foundation. Let's go gallery. Sorry, I was kind of trying. I started today trying to get a trophy which you achieve if you reach room 46 in under an hour. And I've done one of those. Sorry, I've not managed to get the challenge yet. We did do pretty well last run, but I didn't get room 46, unfortunately. Let's go lab. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain... Ooh, add a small chest? I don't have a sledgehammer, I don't think. No, I don't. Gain 1 key, gem, or die selected randomly. Yes, okay. Or 1 die, not... Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or die. Risk and reward. Okay. Let's get digging. There we go. Nice. What is 1 die? You know the ivory dice? And it helps you to re-roll the... You re-roll the rooms, basically. Well, not basically. That is what you do. You confused it with die. Right, let's get this. That gives us access to the west door. We need a secret garden, if I'm honest. Okay, well, that's not a bad start, I guess. I have 4 keys. We could go to the Great Hall, or we go... Actually, let's use this door first, because this is not going to take... Not going to cost us a thing. Okay, right. So dining room gives us access to the south door. I think we have to. I think we have to. Yeah, I feel good about that. We've got now access to 2. Is that the morning room one? I can't remember. Aquarium. Okay, so not yet. Let's eat the lunchbox instead. Okay. Yeah, that's better. You came up with the letter Y. What was the pitch? We need another letter that sounds exactly the same as I, but you say before. I know in Old English, like, Y used to be pronounced like a TH. Or at least it did in certain cases. Not in every word. But you know when you say like YE instead of ye, it's the. But it's slightly different. It was written a bit differently, I think. I don't know if that is linked at all. To its development. think it was a separate letter? Nice. They really want us to build a trophy room, don't they? We get 8 gems for spending 5, so we gain 3. Yeah, complete the Mount Holly directory. We're 6 rooms away. We're nearly there. Bullseye trophy. We've still got 16 dartboard puzzles to do. We've got 2 more workshop contraptions to make. So, yeah, okay. How many dead ends this run? Probably not enough, right? 1, 2. Yeah, no. Nowhere near. Okay, let's go out the other way. Read something about years ago, but you don't remember much. About the old English thing. It's cool, right? I think it's like, it's interesting stuff. I know, in... Let's do a break room, actually. We'll get the dartboard, which might give us like a secret garden key or something. Quite nice. Okay, 1. 3 squared is 9. 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 plus 2 is 4. No? Do you have to do all of the... 2 minus 2 is 0 plus 2... What? Two squared. 2 minus 2 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. Square that is 4. But the answer is not 4. How would this not be 4? 2. Usually the rule with the square in the middle is you solve whatever color this is, you solve that first, but to be honest, even if Unless it's 2 squared 4, right? 2 squared minus 2 is 2. Then you plus 2. To get it to 4. and then you square it, which would be 16. Holy shit, man. So we had to square the blue ones twice because they were... Is it because they're connected to it? 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5. Square that again. So, okay, this is squaring it every time. So every time you use something of the same color, it seems you have to square it. So 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, then square that. 25 minus 20 is 5. Okay, so 10 minus 10 what? Oh. It made me do math. 10. This is yellow, so I'm guessing we have to... Okay, hold on. 10 minus 10 is 0. I think this is 4. 0 times 4 is 4, right? So 10 minus 10, right, is 0. Square that, 0. Times it by 4, 0. Minus 2 becomes minus 2, but if you square a negative, it becomes a positive. So I think minus 2 squared is 4. Oh, dear me. Okay, good. That sets us up if we get a greenhouse or a secret garden. No, not a secret garden. A greenhouse. Just a greenhouse. But I don't know, man. This is risky. Like, if I build here, we could get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, spread keys. They all go into the conference room, which means we've got enough keys now to open the doors in the Great Hall, and that. Maybe I go do that first. Actually, maybe I go do that first, and then that way we know which door we're dealing with. That's that one, which means this is a dud. This is a good one. Yeah, there it is. Nice. So we've got to reach the east room. I don't know how long this run has lasted, that's the only thing. Okay, shit. So maybe we should just run it now. Still, if I can get this within an hour, I'd love to, but I better get a move on. Sugar. Redraw. Okay. Left pump room. Kitchen would have been better. Oh well. Go straight across. Please go straight across. Yes! Yes! Go, 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 go! Allowance. A master key. Opens all normal doors. Not now. Right. So, I'm gonna try and connect this up if I can. Okay, it doesn't connect up. That's okay. That's okay. Let's buy some steps. I'm a little bit low. Okay. Better. I reckon I'm too slow for an hour. What is it? We've been streaming 147. We've had like Great Alzara, Great Hall Passageway, Observatory Gym. Lab. Foundation. This is going to be close if we do make it. I have a feeling though we're over an hour. We spent a long time reading, didn't we, with Mary? And yeah. Be nice if we weren't so slow. Heretic wings would be sick, yeah. That's such a funny thing to put in that. It's, yeah, totally unexpected actually. Heretic wings would be so fun. Okay. 149. I'm using the stream timer as a sort of a guide, but I think we started this run over an hour ago. I think. So south passageway, right? So come on. Please. Oh. I'm afraid it is not to be. Damn. You're off the map. Man. Okay, that's a pity. It was still like, it's been a very good run. It's not quite over yet. Need to like think about what we can do. Definitely not a waste, but it's a shame still, right? How many rooms to get to the dining room? Because I want to open these two. We'll see what they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pretty close, isn't it? We have 7 keys, so we might as well open some of these up. Look, Darren is a pseudonym. There's all the stuff with that. So mysterious. Yeah. I've not seen this before. Mathematics worksheet directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. Okay. Maybe we need to go back to this place and take a look at that. I can't believe we've never checked this locker, to be honest. It feels odd. Odd. Hmm. Okay. We've got we'll have 30 steps here. I don't think we need them really. I think we're about done on this run, but well, we needed some. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's actually perfect. I'm really pleased about this. We can get the thing. the plushie, which opens up dare mode. That's really good. I'm very pleased. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Have we got the break room and the clock tower? So that should be 2 keys that we start with. Just gonna see if there's anything new up here. Oh, there's some gold. Nothing else, though. There's certainly a puzzle with this room that I'm not sure about. Namely, like, why these 3 are all the normal clocks. They're all moving. And this one is stuck at 1:30. 1:30 is the same time that is in Herbert's room as well, in room 46. You didn't reach your fingers into those cogs there, boy. The vision had a clock, it did, and it said about time not moving, or like waiting and shadows never... waiting for shadows that never come or something. Didn't catch the time on it. It was 12:15 and it was moving. I will put that in. It was ticking, but as if to give the impression of it moving slowly. Right, vault. So come down here, back to passageway. And then we'll go to the gift shop, and then... oh, I do this a lot. Yeah. Courtyard Cloister gift shop. I wonder how close we were. Looking at the time, we've been live now for 2 hours. I think the first run we finished after about 35 minutes. I reckon we were about 10 minutes behind on the completion. I reckon. Which is a shame. It's very close. Anyway, Swimbird plushie unlocked. Bought Swimbird plushie. Unlocks dare mode. Found in master bedroom. I wonder what the deal is with that. But basically, Swimbird is... that book is the whole one that's about, like, daring, and the friends who were like, you should, you know, you should do this, you should do that, or whatever. Why do you want to swim? And so Swimbird ended up not wanting to dare anymore, not wanting to swim. Quite a sad book. Okay, well, pump room is here. Can we do anything with it? I guess what we... I've got 17 steps. 1, 2, 7. Yeah, let's go to the pump room. Let's go to the pump room, and I'm going to fill the reservoir up to 6, if I can. And at least then that means it's... there's a gem there. At least that means it's... done, right? 2 runs to this one. What's that? 3? So kitchen is 4. That runs straight into there. Fuck. Okay, this isn't... We need to swap these over. We then put 4 into you. Kitchen. Kitchen done. This then drains into reservoir. So reservoir is now at 6. Okay. Refilled reservoir to level 6. Now I can access the station again. Whenever we need. Whenever we need. Right then. We've got 1 key. Let's use this here. More gems. So many gems. We don't really need any of those, right? We had that both this run and last run, where we've had more gems than what we need. Keys have been too scarce, right? Right, I'm gonna call it a day here. Call this a day, and then we'll get in to another run. Oh man! But I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom and run these ads. Take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. Okay? So yeah, see you in a couple minutes. Okay. Right, so we didn't get the hour, but man, that's hard. We did get a lot of other stuff though, and I think that's the good stuff. Also, does it mean 1 in-game hour, do you think? Or does it mean 1 out-of-game hour? Because I think that could be a lot more difficult if it was 1 in-game hour. Because time moves pretty fast. Okay, route cellar trading post hovel. I don't know. I don't know here. Let's go for root cellar. Let's try that. Hopefully there's... nothing. Okay, fine. Okay. It surely wouldn't mean 1 in-game hour. Surely. Already 10 past. Start with the storeroom. I'm gonna try for it again. I think we'll just see how we go, but yeah. Go for 2 items. Okay. But things we could also get now are like the Dare, the Swimbird plushie for Dare mode, whatever that means. Let's go for a green room. Hallway gives us a key, yeah. Chapel. Would love a shovel. Pantry. Swim instead of walk. Some sort of like, yeah, floor is lava type deal. Double doors, that could be good. Good boiler room. Kitchen. Break room, sorry. That'll give us some extra resource. We'll turn this on. I don't actually think it's worth it though, is it, right? Is there any point? No. These rooms don't connect power-wise, I don't think. Okay. Right, so 9. This is 11 minus 8 squared, so 9. 2 squared is 4. No. What did we say you had to do? How does this ever work? How does this ever work? 2... Two squared plus 1 squared. Or it's... No, it's not. It's 2 plus... It's 2 squared plus 1 is 5 squared, which is 25. Minus 20 equals 5. Okay, so 20... Sorry, minus 20 plus 5 is 15. Sorry, minus 15. Only square the blues, maybe? Is that... Wait, no, not 5. Sorry, my bad. Minus 20 plus 20 is 0. So 0 squared is 0. 1 squared is 1. That's 1. Plus 2 is 3 squared is 9. Wow, man. They're getting tough. Okay. Secret garden key is well worth it. Shite. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's very good. Cool. If we do this, that just gives us a lever that the secret garden will already give us. I reckon we do a rotunda here. And that then does allow us to build all of these. A weight room. A weight room. Weight room is the southern door. Lose half your steps. We have a kitchen with lots of gold. So I think this might be most useful. Okay. Got a key card. Okay. Special keys. Wait. What? That's this one. Secret garden. Yes. Maybe a shovel. No shovel. That's okay. We can open up all 3 doors now. I can use my add countdown timer actually as a good sort of determiner of how long this has taken. It's so cool. I wonder if the dev for this was inspired as well by Resident Evil. Like, because some of these things do feel like Resident Evil puzzles. You know, like the classic Resident Evil kind of thing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, right? I feel like that's pretty likely. I mean, it's such a well-known and well-loved game, but yeah. Kind of makes sense to me, right? Okay, if we go tunnel, we can probably build up to the foundation for free, pretty much. I think we do that. Just wish we had a shovel. So typical, isn't it? On the run where we have extra soil. All of these are really good, actually. What do we have? Compass keycard. Fuck. Let's do a kennel. It makes the most sense. Okay, please be good. Do a parlor. We won't do the puzzle. Should we? Let's do the puzzle. Go on then. Fine. The white box is false. The blue box is false. And the gems are in a box with a false statement. Wow. Okay. So let's start with this. If this is true, the white box is false, then this is saying the blue box is true. And that's the one false box. These are both true. Therefore, the gems are in a box with a false statement means this one in white. Okay? That's if that is true. If this is false, then the white box is true. So that's false. This is true, and that's saying that this is false. So the gems are not in a box with a false statement, which means they're in a true box, and this is the only true box. So either way, it's white. That was a good one. Okay, come on. Go right. Go right. Yes! Okay, I think this is a definite success. Come on. Got my allowance from the quest bedroom. Funnily enough, we're still like so... We've still got so much to go, right? On the house. I feel like we didn't really build up the other side much at all, so all being well and good, this should mean a completed trophy. And then, yeah, hopefully enough space and time to do whatever else. Surely, right? Surely. Come on. Hey, Kata. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, just give me one sec. I'm confused. Story of my life with this game, but reach reach room 46 in under an hour. I've done that in under an hour. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Surely it doesn't mean in game time. Good morning, stream. How are you all doing today? Good morning. Doing good, Kata. How are you? How fast is in-game time to compared to real time? Looks like every minute is like 5 seconds or something. 1. Or 6 seconds, I don't know. It looks like maybe it's... If every minute is... maybe 6 seconds? Then every 5 minutes would be 30 seconds. 1 minute, 2, 3, 4, 6 minutes for an hour. It's very fast building if you need to do it in an hour. It really is, yeah. I don't know, dude. I feel like we've reached it, but where would the trophy be? I don't think it's step-based. The day begins at 8 AM. I can't imagine that they would give you this clock. If it didn't mean in-game time. Yeah, I feel like the reason the clock is there is to show you how long you took. And I think... okay. Day 51. No, 52. 52. Like, I reckon it's about 10 minutes. I reckon. Yeah, okay, so I just did a little count then. It looks like each section is probably about 30 seconds, I think. Time to get tunneling. Ah, you know what's rough though, is that you need to... Sorry, what's rough is that you need to get the levers. You know? So... And the trophy... We could check to see if it's in the entrance hall. Oh, man. I'm gutted about that. That was a good run. Okay. But I think you're right, though. I think it is a matter of tunneling. Okay, we have a broken lever. Maybe we carry this run on to look for like a workshop. Excuse me. We look for a workshop. And we could maybe build a thing. There's certainly plenty of other stuff we can do. Yeah. Damn, man, that's hard. It's really hard. I never built this way, did I? Sorry, tunnel kind of destroys the run for other purposes. It sucks. It's definitely... Oh, man. Trophy of Speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Yeah, difficult that is. Okay, well, all good. Okay. There's no point in wasting a run. So I think then we need to now start building more carefully. We still don't have a shovel. The commissary might give us access to a shovel, which would be great because we have the kennel. So tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. I already... Maybe 2 extra, maybe. This is a cool room. I've definitely been in this room before, though. Yeah, because that's the newspaper. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Patio, corridor, bedroom. Gotta be the patio. There's a battery. So now we do... If we got a shovel now, man, we get the jackhammer. That would be powerful, but... Reading nook? Great Hall archives. Remove it from today's pool. Let's go again. Okay, there's the workshop. We need a workshop. Yeah, let's do that. Just did a quick Google. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be the 1 hour in game. You're not gonna like it. Yeah. I think we would have seen the trophy if it was gonna be one real real-time hour. Okay. This to me definitely seems like it's trying to spell out Herbert Sinclair. It really does. The letters are too... As I said, you won't like it. Oh, what's up, Matt? Hello, hello, hello. Opal's good, dude. If it's something that like I'd prefer to figure out anyway, like if it's something I haven't yet guessed, I'd prefer to figure that out the hard way, I suppose. I enjoy the suffering, but I'm going to guess now that sorry, let's get the shield. Never used this. I'm going to guess that it's probably an in-game hour, and if it's not that, then we have to start a fresh file. Probably one of them. Yeah, no, thanks, Kater. That's interesting. It does sound brutal, whatever it is, right? We could build a power hammer, but I don't know if there's any point. Are you 100% in this game? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It may be that there's like little things that I don't know. God bless you. It may be that there's things I don't know. Like that... Sorry, there might be little things I miss. But basically, at the minute, I feel like what we've done so far is all interesting, but it feels like it's all still undefined and loose sort of threads, and it's building towards this picture, but it feels like it's totally incomplete. You know? It might be that once I've found that complete sort of picture, that, you know, if there's like one thing that's not been figured out, I don't know. It might get to a point where I'm like, well, okay, I'm happy with that. But to be honest, at the minute it seems like I'm heading towards like I'm just enjoying getting into the game and seeing what happens, and you know, it's probably going to lead us towards 100%, I think. But you know, if there's like something that's like, there's so much in this game, if there's a detail that I've missed that doesn't, you know, add towards that, then, you know, it's okay. Yeah. Hey, Krebman, welcome back, dude. You've just finished 100% the game. You have to assume, at least. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I mean, I think. And you can say it's hard, but if you have plans in place for the difficult stuff, it's not too bad. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, the difficulty of it is kind of... that's part of what I love about it, right? It's the fact that you have, like, such a variety of, like, difficulty with the game. And some of those things are just like... It'll come to me at some point, right? But... yeah. Honestly, like, I'm enjoying just kind of getting in, discovering what the day brings, you know? Like, you might have an idea of a sort of goal that you want to work towards, and then it ends up revealing something completely different, and it turns out that it's a totally different direction that you'd planned for. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Like... yeah. A big masochist. Huh. If you get that blessing that allows you to build a room outside, can you build a room with a lever for the antechamber there? Yeah. Yeah, you could. You could. Yeah. And I didn't even consider that as an option. Fuck. No! No, that's so annoying. I mean, that might not even be what we need to solve the puzzle. It might not be what we need to get the trophy, but truthfully, if that is the case, and we're able to actually build, say, the secret garden and run straight to the foundation, because we can now, we can access it through the basement and all of that stuff, and then just, oh, we need a key card. We'd need a key card. A few things would have to go right for that to happen. Yeah. If that is what we need for the trophy, then that's a really good idea. Yeah, biggest complaints I see from people is about the RNG and wasting runs, but I found that even if plans go sideways, you can find something to do. Worst case scenario, calling it a day is easy and free. Yeah, dude, no, I think we were saying about this before, right? But, like, I don't think I've had a single run that's actually been really wasted. I don't think there's been any. And again, it's like, you still learn something, right? Even if what you learn, for example, this run, I've learned that you don't... An hour of real time is not what you need. You need to do it quicker than that. I think it might be in game time. And it might even then mean something else. I don't know. But we're still learning stuff, you know? Every run has something, I think. It's crazy. It's like to see you solve the game dot by dot and struggle a bit sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, the struggle is part of it, right? You have to have it. And it really does interest me, the fact that, like, ooh, we have 2 hallways. We could, oh no, that's only 1 key. Oh. Alright, we'll do that. This is weird. I'm noticing the colours. Either that's, I think it's blue. It could, no, I reckon that's blue, right? It's not like a faded black. It might be a faded black, but I think it's blue. You've got like a violet, yellow, red. In fact, that's... It's so interesting, man. There's stuff we haven't figured out. Man. Okay. This is weird. It might not mean anything, but I don't think that's true. I think there might still be stuff we're yet to see. Okay, we'll come back to that. Lega2, hello, welcome. Not exactly sure what I'm building towards. If we go... Let's go boudoir, we'll go out to the right. Yeah. Boudoir's better now we've got the dice. That pirate's bedroom. A ghost pirate. I tell you what, let's do furnace. Let's do furnace. Oh, that's nice. If we can't open this door with the lockpick kit, we might be screwed. But I think... Yeah, we might be screwed here. Okay, let's go back. Shielded furnace is a loot spot. Because of the dig. Because of the dig spot, you mean? I don't have a shovel on this run. It's gutting. Gutting. Oh, we just got loot for free, yeah. Sorry. We picked it up. Shit, I need keys, man. I think that's been the big shortage on the last few runs, actually, is keys. Okay. Unfortunately, this run we've got a kennel. Wait, where am I going? Oh, no, I think that's it. I think that's GG. Maybe not, actually. We could go back up the foundation from beneath. I think there might be chests in the entrance hall. I can't remember. There are, okay. Oh. Okay. Right, let's go back up to Rotunda. Key! 4 of them. Four candles. Mate, I really want a shovel. Please. Great Hall. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, if we build a Great Hall later, we could do the fire. Major Nicholas Key IV. Hold on. Some of these photos I don't need. We got to the station. When did we get down to the station? That was here. Look. Is that... No. No. He's got some hair going on, hasn't he, this guy? He's got a bit of a sideburn going on. Doesn't look like he looks completely bald. No. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. And J. Ariana, I don't know this. Okay. I mean, a terrace might have a shovel? I really want one. I don't think it's that useful, but I just feel like there's so many dig spots that if we get a shovel, we can make a jackhammer and then we can go absolutely wild. But... a commissary. Maybe there's a shovel. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right. Fine. It's a man with a beard. I mean, it's a balding man with a beard, and both are bald. Both have beards, but I don't know if it's the same man with the beard. Major Nicholas Key, the 4th or the 6th? It's 4th, I think. Yeah. Let's redraw. Let's go for something different. Boring. Okay. Sure. Right, so let's go to... down... It's a long way to the workshop. Okay. Might be a little bit pointless, to be honest. Hope you didn't overstep with your outer room theory. Feels like you spoiled something. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Make a jackhammer. Oh, wait. So, hello, what have you made in workshop so far? We've made the Lucky Purse is the most recent one. I've made the jackhammer and the power hammer. The dowsing rod and the... I think it's the electromagnet? I think we can have a little scroll through, actually, because it will be in my days. Sorry to do this, but I actually do want to see, because if I haven't built something... yeah. It might be that I've seen an option and then never built it, you know? Electromagnet is fun. Yeah, that's the compass and the battery, right? Just give me a second. Workshop. I combined metal detector with battery to make electromagnet. More chance of mechanical rooms plus auto collect keys and coins. Okay, so we've done the electromagnet. Yeah. Wow, that was a lot of notes on that day. Detector shovel. Wait. Wait a minute. The detector shovel and the electromagnet. It is kind of lame, yeah. It is. But that's 7, isn't it? Electromagnet, detector shovel, lucky purse, dowsing rod. Seven, but the trophy only says I've collected 6 on the trophy sheet. I have made the lucky purse, the dowsing rod, the jackhammer, power hammer, the electromagnet, the detector shovel. Maybe you didn't? But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know its effects if I didn't make it, you know? Because it doesn't show you what effect it does until you make it. But I've written down the effects. can't think of what the 7 are now, though. I've not Alt F4. I don't think the game's crashed either. I don't think so. I give up! Imagine rage quitting Blueprint. Just like throwing the computer out the window. I'm just gonna go through and count these things, because you have Alt F4 because you regretted room upgrades. Oh shit. Damn. Strategic quitting, yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at strategic carefully, there is an RA and a backwards EG, so, or GE, so, you know. Saves coming in a game with no manual saves. That's the way to do it. Out of curiosity, Soph, does it start the game from the beginning of that day? Is that what it does? It's brilliant. I'm looking through my notes to see what things I've built in the workshop. I counted... What did I say I've built? The lucky purse? Housing rod. Electromagnet. Detector shovel. Power hammer. Jackhammer. That's 6. Have I said another one that I've built? That I've forgotten I said? If I've not said it, don't... Yeah, it might be that I've not... It might be that I miscounted on my first guess, but yeah. Yeah, now I don't know. I don't remember either. It's all good. I'm looking through anyway. Workshop. Some ads are actually incoming, guys, so I might just let these play while I look through this notes, and then we'll, yeah, at least they'll be out of the way while I'm just doing something dull. But yeah, all right. You can think of one I haven't done. I'll take a look now at what items I have as well. Made the power hammer with sledgehammer battery broken lever. You can't think of 2. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you've got it? Yeah? Alright. Oh, you know what? I actually wonder if there's something we need the wrench for. That's one thing I've not built much with. It feels like such a rare item though. Okay. So we can put the It's really good, yeah, it's really good. I used it to actually change the rarity of the compass and battery. Compass and battery pack does electromagnet. Didn't I? It does that. Huh. Did I write it wrong, maybe? You've only ever found it in very specific places. I found it in... Oh, man. Maybe I found it once in the tool shed? You've spam clicked through all item combos so many times. Yeah, I tell you what, let's make a list. Let's make a list. Down the bottom. We love a list. Okay. Okay. Lever plus sledge plus battery. That's the power hammer. Lever plus shovel. Battery, that's the jackhammer. Shovel plus compass, right, is the dowsing rod. Battery plus compass is the electromagnet. Lucky foot plus purse. That seems... I feel like the lucky foot plus the purse is probably one of the most unlikely ones to get, if I'm honest. That I feel like I've not had the lucky foot all that much, and I've not had the purse, especially the purse with the lucky foot, that much. I feel like it's quite a... It's probably one that I personally would probably have looked over. It's good that we've managed to get it. Lucky purse. Power hammer, jackhammer, dowser, one electromagnet, lucky purse, and detector shovel. So that's shovel plus. What was it again? What was the shovel? Shovel and the metal detector. Metal detector. Oh, maybe the metal detector and something else is useful as well. 2 items left. Maybe gear wrench or metal detector can combine with something else or with each other. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. We'll try, for now, I'm going to build this, the jackhammer. News team, assemble! Okay, right, let's have a go. 3 old keys. Like, the jackhammer's so powerful. Like, shit. An old shoe. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, now we're getting, like, everything, but we just don't need it. I don't think the run is... I don't think there's anything else we can do. In which case... Let's actually take a look, a proper look. passageway, foundation. Those are the two options we've got. Either way, the rotunda has to be turned to face north and west. South room in weight room. I mean, okay, whatever. Like, you never know. We could find another room that has something for us, right? So, let's go that direction. I have so many questions, man. Like, this on the mantle here, maybe is nothing, but it's just, it seems interesting. That might just be standard decoration, but still. Too many questions. Too many things, or so many things that make you go like, what does this mean? You know? Okay, boiler room. I did say maybe I would do the downstairs, actually. Okay. Okay. Let's re-jig this. Okay. We could take a look at that. I wanted to see if the code down in the underground I wanted to see if it actually, where am I going? Observatory. Okay. I wanted to see if maybe it was also like relating to a date. The thing is 4 wheels, right? 4 letters or whatever. But on the final wheel, there's a number 3. It may be a red herring, you know? But part of me is tempted to think that it's like significant in some way. That's just gonna have a lever. Like, we'll unlock all the doors because they're already unlocked because of the fire. It's a good combo, but it only opens the door that is already open. I don't think we need it. I think I'm gonna remove this. This will re-jig it all. We can now redraw. Maybe there's something a bit rarer that we can go for. Clock tower. We'll start tomorrow with a key, if we do this. Okay, go on then. Build another clock tower. Get up here. There'll be something. There is still that image in the... Sorry. Let me go... "19 steps. I don't think I ate the food in the dining room yet. I don't think so. One. Let's go passageway, and we could end up connecting anyway through the antechamber because all the doors are unlocked. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Blackbird, welcome. Okay. Gem? Maybe there's some food? Possibly? Okay. Couldn't miss the day you beat Blueprints. It's a ways off. It's a ways off yet. It's a fair way off. I've technically beat the game, like we've gotten to the credits, but it's like similar to Hades in the sense that you don't. I already removed this, didn't I? But I already removed this. Okay. Sorry, yeah, no, it's kind of like similar to Hades in that you're not really near completing it once you get to the first credits, you know. Casino gets us through. That connects up. It's quite nice. Someone deep into late game, the credits show up at the end of early game. Casino? Am I gonna care about casino? I don't think so. Let's do Great Hall. Because all these doors will be open. Okay. Credits with a spaceman in them. You know what? I didn't actually notice. Didn't notice. That's so cool. I think we were just like talking about the game and it just slipped my mind, but yeah, it's wicked. Okay. I want something. You know what I want is the drafting studio. I've not seen that in ages. I've not seen it in such a long time. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Why don't we do that? And then we could try... get it in our next room or something. Over the other side, potentially. Oh, I did eat? I did eat? Shit. Okay. Office. Wait, what's this? These are the re-rolls, aren't they? Okay. Walk-in closet. No. That's a free reroll. Okay. All right, hear me out. I think we go freezer. Let me just freeze the accounts for the next run. You know? I think that's what we gotta do. If we do that, we start the next run with 16 gems and like 95 or 96 gold or something. That's a shame, man. That's a real shame. I think if I redraw, I don't think I'm likely to get it. I don't know why I cannot get access to the drafting studio. It's maybe a rare room. That might be the point. It might just be that it's, yeah, super rare. I will freeze my accounts, and that will set us up for tomorrow. Wait, you're kidding? Case in point, man. Case in point. Oh, I just happened to have bought, in a run, the torch. And when you're in the freezer with the torch, you can thaw out the items. May want to check the studio in the room directory. Really? As an architect and engineer, it's not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Hollywood conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. It is rare. Okay, so... yeah. Which studio editions do you have? Oh, studio editions. Yep. These 6. I'm honestly, I think there's still more. Like, I think. I would imagine this is supposed to fill up to 8. Potentially. Well, okay, let me actually look at this, because we've drafted every other room. I don't think there is anything we haven't drafted, right? There's nothing we haven't drafted there, nor there, nor there, nor there, nor there, nor there, right? So, I know on the trophy thing it says there's 110 total rooms, and I have drafted 104, so I've got 6 more rooms to go. To me, it would seem logical that this would be 2 and then 4. I might be wrong, but yeah, it's kind of what it seems. Yeah, I figured that the game wouldn't give you stuff. Oh my goodness, we can just torch our way into here? Oh, cool. Right, we've got something new. I figured that the game wouldn't use that. Wouldn't allow you to do that, yeah. Okay, prism key. And a letter. But I haven't got a magnifying glass. Shit. Thor only in the event of my death. Still don't really understand why the game is obsessed with the number 8. There's loads of 8, isn't there? Yeah, there's loads. Okay, so I don't really... The cool thing is, this is an unintended benefit of having that torch. Sorry, an unknown benefit. It's extremely lucky to have done what we've done and found this. but also it said about thawing the freezer with the furnace. I now wonder if we... Don't answer this, but I still wonder if this is something we still need to do. I want to, but this makes me think that we've done probably what we would do if we thawed it using the furnace. Anyway, it's just crazy how you just chance upon stuff in this game. It's just crazy. What the hell, man. Right, let's read. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have, for many years, respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favourite snacks were also stored here. But, in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard... Did I get a screenshot of the other page? Sorry. I think I did. Yeah. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief, that she is not dead. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers, like Denny Ravane. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. I really wish I had a magnifying glass right now. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I think that is Denny. I think. Okay, I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Yeah, we've found that out, right? One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. Ah. Yeah, okay. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. So this, I feel like, would have been good to find ages ago. Oh, man. Shit. Okay. Cock. Alright. Well, this is useful, although I don't know what this is. No backseating. Cannot tell someone to stop wasting their time writing this shit down. Dude. That's exactly it. And thank you. This is like the point. Okay, well, fuck. Found freezer. Thawed items and letter with the torch from armory. Letter says Mary may not have died after all, and the fragments of these the fragments of info that supports this he has stored in 8 letters around the house. The world is full of black mailers. I think he's referring to Denny Ravane, if not anyone else as well. Okay, all right, that's still good, still useful. There might be other stuff in there that we need to you know, study for information. Yeah. Currently writing everything down due to your paranoia that you're not actually at 100%. You're currently doing a painstaking analysis of every piece of handwriting. Madness lies this way. Yeah, I have a couple of ideas, Credmond, that I'm not ready to look at yet. But there is a couple of suspicions I have about something similar to that. That I'm kind of like, you know, at some point, I might have to go through everything. Oh dear. I think someone mentioned about someone using Photoshop, and I think that might have been Ko, right? I saw a clip of Ko Khan just like yesterday, just talking about this with Blueprints and about how he's just chatting about how he's like, he downloaded Photoshop to solve something, and you're like, what the hell, man? Ah dear. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane, admin key Reva D. Did I use that admin key? I don't know if I did. Also, though, it does make me wonder. I feel like I did try it, but we'll give it a go. Try Reva D in Blackbridge Grot. And also thaw out the freezer to see if it affects the cold storage for the servers. Does this have any impact? Past the point of public discoveries, you're in the trenches digging for scraps of gold and a heap of herrings. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. I'm glad we came in here. I think that's the end of this run. I don't have any food. My inventory is full. It's actually full. Oh, I have an upgrade disc. No! Oh, damn. If I go to Foundation, we go underground. I'm surprised there's no food in the freezer, to be honest. Be able to thaw out like a sausage or something, you know? Just eat a raw sausage. That's a shame, man. The upgrade disc is going to be wasted. We'll have to come back and use it when we eventually thaw it out properly. Yeah, rip. It's not possible, yeah. Even if we tried Foundation, you can't. You lose it just as you come out of the basement. It's a shame. Yep, that's a shame. Okay, well, let's go to the last room and just have a little moment. Have a little look. Love to be able to eat that apple. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Need to make some coffee. Yeah, I think I do too. Or I want to. This to me is interesting. The Jones crest is all of Mary's side, and this is Daniel's side. And that's kind of... I mean, it just tells a story all by itself, doesn't it? First of all, it says Daniel probably doesn't have parentage that is, you know, like worthy of a family crest, right? There's no history. Even if there was, it's not marked down in the history. All of this here, you've got the Sinclair, I think the Swan is Epson or something. It's a few different ones. Epson, Sinclair, and above them, can't remember. Oh, Jones. Sorry, no, this is the Jones. Epson, Sinclair. Yeah, anyway, it's still interesting to me. And given that it's the music, it's the sort of the treble clef symbol, essentially. A bit cut off. It does kind of make me think that maybe there's music in that sort of legacy. Maybe Daniel was a musician, which links to the music room, right? Which, as we've already looked at this, there was the the piece of paper that shows the treble clef symbol. Denoted in verse, it says. Denoted in verse. Okay, alright. Questions, but not many answers. Was there anything else we did this run? Oh, anything from these letters, actually, that I wanted to see. Anything about anything. Children of Blackwater. The game really has 50 times more questions than answers. Yeah, especially when they answer a question with another question. Oh, sorry, we can see. So that is Sinclair. Epson is that. That is Epson. The Swan and the Aces. So... yeah, I see. Okay, Epson, Sinclair, and Jones. Marigold. And the statue is missing. What else is there, man? There's so much. I feel like I'm missing. It's just crazy. What else is there? Madness. Kind of like a game you play as a kid. It was a philosophy game. De Wereld van Sophie. I don't know if it was also available in other languages besides Dutch. I've not heard of it. I guess, would it be like Sophie's World? Is that... But sometimes, like, it's not direct translations anyway, right? You get games that are actually called, like, slightly different things when they're put into different languages, so I don't know. Right, I think we got to call it a day. We can't do anything else. There's nothing else, really. Any final notes? Daniel Jones. Crest. Is a treble clef. No. Where's Epson and... okay. You feel like you've heard Sophie's Welt before, but no idea what it is. What does that even actually mean? Why do we call it a day? I don't know. I don't know. If I had to guess, it would be something to do with when you feel you've done a day's worth of work, you'd be like, let's call it a day. But I don't know. Archaeological shopping center of fire and ice. Having built the furnace and the freezer. That's cool. But we need to do it so that they're close together next time. A good run. We discovered we couldn't reach the antechamber in real time hour. It has to be done faster, or maybe on a fresh file. What else did we learn? Obviously the freezer we thawed. Kind of thawed. We've got to do the Denny Ravine stuff. We'll go do that in Blackbridge Grotto now. And yeah. Not bad. Okay, right. Let me just pop to the bathroom. I'm gonna make another drink and we'll carry on a little bit, okay? I'm gonna do another run and see how we go. Not sure quite on my aim for the run, but maybe we focus on finding things like Drafting Studio. Maybe that could be more of a focus. Alright, I'll be right back though. Give me a couple minutes. We'll carry on. Alright, see you in a minute. Okay, alright. Hello. Da-da. Cool. What's the date? I don't know if Matt, I don't know if you're still in chat or not. You might not be now, but Elden Ring Night Rain is coming out, isn't it? In like 5 days or something, right? Isn't it like the 26th today? I think maybe, I don't know, I'll have to check it out. I've taken a bit of a swing away from Elden Ring for a bit. It's the 26th today, yeah. Let's go to the grotto. But yeah, it's kind of yeah, it's interesting. Kind of like not sure if I'm gonna get it straight away or not, you know, but man, I'd forgotten about all of this. You hope you can 100% it before Night Rain. Right, let's see. Revody? Deactivated. Tasty shits. Thanks for the follow. Good name. Revody is deactivated. So I would have tried it then. Sorry, so coming back. Sophie's World in English originates from Norway. You think one Dutch game might fit in line with Slad's evening games. It's a shooting game in Amsterdam during an alien invasion released in 2000. I mean, I'll check it out. What's this? Amsterdam? Amsterdam. I can't find it on Steam. I don't know if it's a Steam game or if it's not. It's an amazing name. It is very good, yeah. Oh, fuck. Last run. Do you know what I didn't do? I wouldn't have had the footsteps, to be honest, but I wanted to go and do the code downstairs. Shit. That's annoying. Not on Steam. I can find a way to check it out. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, right? Like at the minute, I'm playing a fair few of those sort of shooters. Just kind of in that mode at the minute, enjoying it. But it's the sort of thing that might. Yeah, I don't know. Might change, but yeah. Now you just gotta be day 1 and 1 hour. Difficult, huh? Right, look at this. This is the same item that you find that is in all of the safes with the rubies. And it's interesting that it's in the groundkeeper's shack. I guess due to Denny. You got cursed trophy yesterday and dared the day before. Nice work. So that's cool. Code downstairs. Yeah, I mean the gate, the Arinda Ares gate in the generator room. That you can see there's a letter behind it, but I don't know the I don't know the code for it. Okay, outer room, and I suppose technically we could go open the lever now, but it feels a bit pointless. Tool shed. Hope for a gear wrench. No, magnifying glass. We're done with that last run. Is your rarest achievement to get the curse one? Now some stuff to use it on, exactly. I think I could have bought it from the commissary and I didn't. And I probably would have benefited from doing it, but you know, it's all good. Mount Holly gift shop, right. 0.8% of players have curse. Ooh, okay. Holy gems. I just realized. We've got loads. This is awesome. We actually... This is a good run. 5 dig spots. Metal detector. Now, what am I kind of hoping for? I'm item wise, I'm looking towards there's a greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yeah, go on then. Don't put a curse on it. That's power hammerable. That's fucking power hammerable. Okay. Use. Okay. So sledgehammer. Okay, we need a broken lever and a battery. Let's do a predict. Let's do a predict. Will we make the power hammer this run? Will I make it? We need a workshop. We need a battery and a broken lever. It's a predict open if you fancy it. Aquarium, let's do that. Oof. Oof. When you find a power hammerable spot, honestly, it was a bit stupid of me maybe, but I was kind of thinking that we'd run out of spots, that we'd found them all. Okay. This is good. Before we do secret passage, let's go back. I want to see what we get from here. You're saving up for DS2 ladle only. Oh, are you? Whew. Shit. Hallway? Let's go hallway. That will be a brutal day. Sure. Back to the beginning. Oh, you can't. You watch Pat so much, you have 125k. That's good. Just through watching. One, two. Oh man, what is that luck? All right, we're one step closer. We're one step closer. Now we need a battery and a workshop. So, come on, baby. I've never found a broken lever in a dig spot. Don't know what the power hammer is, but I'll believe. So the power hammer is a workshop item that you need to combine the sledgehammer, a battery pack, and the broken lever. If you combine all of those in the workshop, that creates the power hammer. Yeah. So there's a few things that need to happen to make the power hammer ours, but it is possible. I've done it already a couple times, but it's tough, you know, it's not a guarantee. What's it used for? It's used to smash brick walls. there's certain walls, like the one we found in the greenhouse, that are like indented. Essentially, they look, yeah, kind of breakable. Instead of being just like flat and flush with the rest of the wall, it kind of like goes in a little bit, you know, so yeah. Should we go for the major key and minor key, or do we go for the allowance? Allowance right now I think is 64. Pretty good. I don't think we're struggling that much for gold. But again, the Shammer. Kayla, you're making a cappuccino, so a bit longer time in between responses. Why don't we go for I mean, a major key would mean better likelihood of getting to the final room, right? Oh, and also that's good. Prism key is useful. And I can this piece of paper, man. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. There's nothing odd. The only thing is, I think, did I get a picture of this last run? I don't think I did. Wherever it was that we reached room 46, for like the second time, so we actually got into the room. I think I would have taken a photo then. I just want to find where that is. Was that here? No. It was before this. Here, maybe. Yeah. It looks like a mix. You've got the long stem up here, but then it kind of changes then, doesn't it? Fuck. Okay, maybe. Man, and yeah, it's in the details, dude. In the fucking details. Babbage. Babbage. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna go to secret. Ah, shit! I'm running out of steps, right? At a rate of knots. Let's go secret passage. Wait, let me think about this. My plan is to go to the secret passage and try and build a shop. The options we'll get: the armory, the kitchen, the locksmith, commissary, the showroom. The other one is the workshop. Maybe I have to keep building on a little bit longer to try and maybe get some of those other shops out of the way. Like so. Okay, what's the emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Okay, that's not that useful this time, though. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Let's definitely get that. And silver spoon doubles your food, doesn't it? Let's double our food. Normally, this would be good, but the thing is, by using the axe, I've got rid of 2 of the worst costing, like the biggest costing rooms. So, with 17 gems, I don't really feel like we need it. Axe is great. Yeah, axe is very good. Do we want to rotate? Kind of think if we get a kitchen, then we're gonna be... Let's get digging. Rude. Rude. I don't like leaving it. Okay, come on then. What do we want? Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, and there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So there can never be a true and a false statement on the same box. So therefore, this must not be telling the truth at all. So not every statement claiming where the gems are is false. So the gems could be in the blue box. No, because both statements are false on this box. They must be. The gems are in this box. You never got boxes with multiple? The gems are on the table. Imagine. The gems are on the table behind you. No, they're not. You're false. And you can't be true. Because if you're true... then you are also claiming that this statement is false. But if that statement is false, then the whole box has to be false. This cannot be true. This cannot be true. This must be true. Alright. There we go. Okay. GG. Unfortunate. Oh, god damn you. Unfortunate. Okay. Really unfortunate. That's fine. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you eat an apple, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, get another letter to the mailroom? Spread dirt on the driveway. I reckon... annoying, isn't it? That's very tough. Without the secret garden key, we're unlikely to eat many apples. We'll do this and a letter. If it is that we reach an archives, then I'll go for the archived rooms and we'll just get a bunch of letters delivered. But I don't think that's likely now. Not to worry. Okay. Do you reckon it's random with the parlor puzzles though, right? It's probably random, like how they select which ones to give you. The only option we have now is to go to the dining room. Sorry, to this place. And if I'm honest, there's too many shops. We've got the gift shop, we've got the showroom. The bookshop could be useful, the laundry room is not. The armory is not. We could buy an axe. If they've got an axe in there, we could do it. Kitchen is useful. I guess any of the rooms with 2 exits is gonna be useful in a way because we've got the prism key. So it increases difficulty per success and decreases it per failure. Oh right, okay. Oh damn. I guess that's the same for the break room, right? Okay, so let's go for a shop and hope. Wait. The workshop wasn't on there. Oh, workshop is not. Fuck, it's blue. It's not even gold or yellow. So in that case, I think in that case I want something that's going to be green. Yeah. Unless we go red. We could go red, and then you could get the archives. I think we do red. Shite. No archives. Okay, chapel is fine. Trophy room is facing the wrong way, dude. Shit. They're all dead ends. Let's go to the bedroom closet. We'll at least get something. This could be Rip Run. It is not. Look at the armory. Hope for an axe. Not an axe. Okay. Fine. Veranda. If only you bought compass. From where? Oh, from the rotate, yeah, from the showroom. Yeah, I probably should have done right. I could go get it now, to be honest. Although I couldn't, I've got 12 steps. How have we only got 12 steps? Feels odd. They're all security locked. Oh, what happens if we do Night Shield? Does that mean these are open? Boudoir gives us 2 dice. This gives us 2 exits. But if it's only one way to find out, yeah. Okay, try. Yeah, they're open. Holy damn. That's nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Shit. Let's... Sure, casino. I need food, man. That's like... important. Quest bedroom gives us plus 10 steps. Commissary, we could buy something. Hello, Vroom. Hello, good luck and good lines. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you? Hope all's well. I might not reach the antechamber. It's gonna be commissary. It's gotta be. Gotta be. It's a good amount of steps we just gained. Okay, there's a chance that this has an electronic keycard. If it does, the run is alive. There's a chance. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, 4. 16 plus 1 is 7. 16. Nope. Don't do that. 16. 4 squared is 16. Go around the next row. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Square that is 9. Minus 8 is 1. 20. Minus 20 is 0. Minus 3 is minus 3. Divided by 3 is minus 1. Times by... I think... Oh, wait. Yeah, that becomes 1 when you square it. When you square it, it becomes 1. Times it by 4 is 4. 20. Sorry, minus 20 plus 20 is 0. Square that, 0. Plus 1 is 1. Squared is 1. Plus 2 is 3. Squared is 9. No. Bollocks. Fuck. All right. Well. Let's gamble away our sorrows. Gonna be a 20. Come on. Go green, baby. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I'm gutted about that. I'm really gutted. That was, Could have been good. There's not a dig spot in the lab, is there? There's not anywhere we can dig. It'd be amazing. Yeah, there's nowhere else we can get stuff, is there? I don't think so. Alright, well, positive things. When we finish the run, we will get the moon pendant to keep 2 items for us. Was there anything else we did? We found that the greenhouse wall is breakable. There's always another day. Yeah. You jinxed the run by calling it a good run at the start. Did I? Did I call it a good run? Yeah. I did. Yeah, new knowledge carries over. Like, there's definitely, like, it's all good. Courtyard. Did I dig in the courtyard? I've never found a key card through digging, but you never know. I found a broken lever through digging, so listen. I'm just saying. Ain't over till it's over, right? Maybe someone buried a key card in the courtyard. Oh, and the greenhouse too. Kennel would do something after every dig. No, it just unlocks the room. It unlocks all doors in the room that you're in while digging. Wonder if it's possible. Yeah, I mean, my suspicion is not, but I would have thought the same thing about the broken lever, right? So. Alright, well then, you know what we should do is end this run in the break room. There's no point doing anything else. No point. What a shame. Big old shame that is. I wonder if... you can get to the clock tower. Just realized you're on mobile data the whole time. I mean, is there anything I might have missed? Anything torturable, for example? Like... We could 27 steps. We could go down, now that we've got the torch, we could go down to the station, for example, right? I didn't look with that in mind when we were there last. I've lit those open the piggy bank. Like, I've got the torch, we've got some steps, right? So we might as well just have a look. I know that we've done torch stuff down in that tunnel down there. And that's all good. Armory ASMR. Yeah, the sound design in this is awesome, isn't it? Very, very nice. Could go see the station, you know. See what it is. Is your game's volume super high? No, it's about normal. I have it so that the kind of typical level of the volume is just clipping like the sort of the yellow. It's like just at the top of the green, clipping the yellow a bit. Typically. First time I see you can use... Really? The boat? That's funny, yeah. Usually the reservoir's like quite full, or at least it was. And we had no access to this, but you could use the boat to cross that reservoir from one side to the other. But if you drain the reservoir like half full, you can make it to here. So. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like that was sort of stuff that we used mostly earlier on in the game. So much great music. Really is. Really is. Yeah, this is like such a big moment, like when you first find this, isn't it? Don't know where this is. I don't know where it is. Really not sure where that is. Oh. We could look at this with magnifying glass, actually. 105, and was there something else? This. Security system controls are... Security system controls. Is that saying it's behind the crown of the security system controls? I don't think this is breakable. I didn't try it though. Stupidly. It might be breakable, but I don't know. Okay. There's nothing with the torch that's useful here. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Sorry, is there any use for draining the reservoir even further? Or because of the boat, people don't drain it further. The complexity of the game it's been to show a secret after draining further, and I don't know if that's the case. I'm also not Googling it. Yes, so at the bottom of the reservoir, I've drained it. I have fully drained it. Yeah. Do you want to know if there is a what the use is, or if there is anything? You don't have to. Alright, I'm gonna run out of steps. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, there's nothing there. Ah. Can't, like, unhook these. No. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Alright. Well. That's the end of that run. No power hammer. No power hammer. You can kind of cheat if you run fast. You've skipped a room. Have you really? That's funny. But then have you managed to eat something afterwards or not? No power hammer. Sorry. Sorry, T. Sorry, believers. Unfortunately, that was not due to happen on that run. I really tried. That was tough. That was tough. Scammed. Shame. All right. Well, listen up then, everybody. I'm gonna finish there. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Yeah, it's been a good time. Right, anyway, with that, thank you for your time. Let's go see Rudo. And yeah, have a good day. And see you soon. Alright, thanks all. Take care.